Alright. How are you doing? Yeah, where the hell we left off? Alright, we're gonna have to go off to the blacksmith. This is after I explored a lot of the world that we already have here. Got a lot of side quests. But we'll just merely start making progression to the main story. Let's see here. Oh, I'm bloody as hell. Good though.
Good day.
Good day. What? I need something to...
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
Well, that changes things, mate. In that case, I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Thanks, I'll do that.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Yeah, but that's
How
not
can
what
I help you today, friend?
Let's see if we
I
can
need
repair my
something
armor real quick.
repaired.
How much would it cost to repair everything? The items, how to repair. It'll cost me 736. Sheesh. Yeah, looks like we're rocking with half-ass armor.
What would you like?
Okay, let me see here. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
I'm gonna check everything he has before. But you selling a rusted plate for 170? It's criminal, bro. These are sketches, charcoal, steel pad, lock picking. Can we use some lock picks? That's good.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I meant to haggle, but I
heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
I mean, I'm gonna have to test.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Steel metal, steel, material. Okay. I'm definitely gonna screw this
I'm
up.
sorry.
Oh, never mind.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow.
Don't cue the pump bases.
But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Yeah, damn. There you go. I do remember one thing from the first game. You can't heat up like a certain piece too.
It's heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
And better blade. Sheesh. Hunting sword. The stab, 5.8. 66 blunt damage, 25 defense. Not bad.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the question for? We know that.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
It's a bet. Oh, my bag. To the shed. Here we go. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna sell those. Oh, wait. Stupid save. Man, 70% is a comfy ass bed. New, I can sell that. Leave my ballistic armor in there. I can sell most of that. Where's that potion? Spectacles too. Yeah, that's good for now. What's that apron at? I don't look no bad, man. What up? The apron at. Here we go. Let's get a food, books. Gotta learn this. God damn it. I would learn how to do that. I think I can learn this.
You silly doggy.
Let me saw some of this stuff I have. Here we go.
God bless.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
They might even have to buy that. I guess the shop is probably closed right now. I guess we gotta make a couple of them. Let's do it.
Damn, it's burning.
What a day.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
You have a kind master, eh, Shoggy?
I am no good at this. Oh, damn. I'll tell you. No.
I'm halfway there. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Should be done in no time.
Should help just a little bit.
You're the kind master, eh, Mutt?
Oh, so the game is gonna automatically tell you, okay. Oh yeah, made it a little bit thicker. Nice blunt though.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Damn, bro. What the fuck?
Show me your wares.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Show me your wares.
Yo, why is Bo so damn pissed?
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
Yeah, I know, bro. I didn't even mean to talk to you about that.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Work the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Sparks are flying nicely. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. And there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Damn, I'm gonna do this. Blunt damage is definitely more nice, sharper.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Delivernce and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Delivernce and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
We're going out anyway. Hold up. Got two shields I need to get rid of. No. This one. The stuff in here. Pretty sure, yeah. Wait, I can equip him? Hold up. I think I just unlocked him. Nope, still can equip him. Leave those there. Can sell those well. Alright, most of this can go bad. Copper, iron. I want to sell other stuff. Let's go to a market and see if we can sell this stuff.
What can I do?
What do you have?
Hmm. So that, I know what he was gonna do with it. So that.
I'd like to do something about...
All right, I'm listening.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Right. Inventory's not low. Oh my god, I should have. Let me sell that too real quick over here.
How can I help?
Every coin count, bro. Every coin count.
Sure. I'd like to do...
All right.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Aye, you're convinced. Pleasure doing business.
Let me see one of the swords he has.
Show me your...
Some of the weapons. Maces, battle sword, battle longsword. Damn, that price is kind of hefty, my right?
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell.
Find a way to get into the wedding. Let's go find those two guys he was talking about. Here we go, the jump. Head to Seaman. Yeah, I'll fast travel it. Why not? He always seems to be looking for something. Yeah, I'll stop. Let's see what's up. Chuang Gate. I was just a mercenary.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I just wanted to help you.
I'm not sharing my treasure with anyone.
If you won't show me your map, how about selling it to me instead? What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely? Right now, all you really have is a worthless drawing. I'm offering you hard coin into your hand right away.
Oh, I could head back home, that's true enough. I haven't even seen my boy yet. It's a deal. If you've got a decent chunk of coin.
I thought it was money you wanted, not half the kingdom. You can shove that map up your ass for all I care.
Take it or leave it.
100 coins is crazy, bro. Going backwards. Ah, he's mine. The hell are you barking at, gang?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you free. You
What you
speak our
free?
language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh, you screwed up, bro. I'm gonna knock you in your
Now
ass.
you're gonna die.
Give that check for karate.
Don't hit him.
You won't get me.
Rub his beak in the dust. Flatten the cheeky wee shite.
You won't get me.
Didn't expect that, did you dung grubber? Go on!
Fucking bastard.
Clean in the face.
Come on.
Yeah. Instant replay.
Oh, you wee
What in
bastard.
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samine's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
What you doing, mate?
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
The decent
Thanks.
price better be
Well,
damn on your
that
free.
should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Thanks, mate.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Nardi club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
But
Excuse me.
you're excused. What's my blade looking? 81.
Greetings to you.
Excuse
me.
Seeming good, seeming good. There's no food on there. Damn, line these up.
Did you hear what happened to Big Wheel? At the mill? Yeah.
Greetings.
Hey, where's the farmhand?
You silly doggy. Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Farmhand shouldn't be too far. Alright.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'll
Let's
have a look
trade.
at the wares.
Here we go. Horse armor, horse legs. Life on the saddle.
Yeah, maybe next time then. What would you like?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you... I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Hey, let's go, Pebbles.
Safe travels. What are you whistling for?
Hey, girl, how you doing? Damn, bro. If I made some progression, I could have been using my horse this whole time. Now, let me see if I can buy a saddle for her. Maybe I might.
So you have a weapon.
I'm sorry.
Big
I'm sorry.
deal.
No, I didn't mean to do
That's
that.
right.
I didn't mean to do it. Relax.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
Yeah,
I
bargain.
changed my mind.
Yeah, bargain, mate.
I'd like to buy a...
All you have to do is pick the right one. I will take care of the rest.
I already have a horse.
I will put a price on it and deduct it from the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some. And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? Have you taken a look at... You do know...
I've already had a look at them.
Tell me then, which one do you like?
I changed my mind.
I'm gonna buy a saddle, bro. Maybe if I wait an hour up. There you go.
What are you here for, friend?
I'd like to buy a horse.
Which
Mother.
one caught your eye?
I changed my... What do you have?
What's the cheapest saddlebag you get, mate? $248. Damn. No, dude. Mahagway, though.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Appreciate it, bro. Let me saddle up. Bro. Oh my god. I already had saddlebags. 3 of them actually. Damn. Jesus Christ. Lordy Christ, bro. And it's actually better than the one I bought. That's great. That's, oh god, I love it. Let me see if I can sell it back to him. Oh, this is some BS, bro. Oh, damn, it's in the saddle. Oh, I'm looking at access him. Oh, it's only one. Indeed. That's food, armor. Check torso, and I need that. See if I can just sell it back. I'm down. He's probably gonna buy it for like
What would you like?
less than a goddamn leg, but
Show me your...
there's no point in me having it on me. Okay, let me see. It was it an armor? Here we go. Thought so.
word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Satisfied?
That's not worth it. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank
Easy
you,
trade.
and a good day to you, friend.
Vagrant boots. Let me just drop some of this stuff. It's worthless. I can actually start putting some of this stuff on the horse now. That'll do.
God be with you, my friend.
Okay.
Well, good day.
When did he say I could sleep? Shit, might as well. Taylor.
Oh, damnation.
Come on. Can we get a... It's like right... Okay, so it's like right here. Very hard. Medium. Yeah. It's gonna be a waste of... You're gonna have to keep practicing easy ones first. It's a practice. In the courtyard.
God be with you. Well, good day.
You silly doggy.
They weren't caring about trying to get a really early start.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Let's go, Pebbles.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Bro, you want to fight? Like, literally before we go out to fight bandits? But I'm gonna have to lay this boy out first. Damn, nice and early in the morning. Shit looks nice. I love the world of this game right now. Atmosphere looking crispy.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
He's worth 120.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
I'm about to beat this dude with a quadrant.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Relax, old man.
Jesus, I'm hit. Oh, fucking hell!
I'm gonna give this boy a concussion if you keep going. I'm gonna give him a concussion. Stop. Stop. I'm telling you. How you feeling? You feeling confident? Feeling confident? What's good? Ooh, step back. Beat you like a stick. That has like stick in there. Damn, this old dude can take hits, bro. Yo, man, can you But I just hit this dude 3 times in a row, and it made no difference to him. You good? You done? Jesus Christ. This dude can take a hit. There you go. Damn. So many hits and he ain't what up? He's the most durable old ass nigga I've ever met in my life. Come here. Don't play with me, bro. I play for honor. Get back. Get your old ass back. Come on. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Countered. Missed. Countered. Missed. You get me? One more. One more. Stamina, my stamina, my stamina. Got him. Got him, come on.
Henry, come here. Tell you something.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Henry, come here. I want to tell you something. What do you say, son?
I'm gonna say that was tough.
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Nice. And I'm healed. Can move that to the horse. Move that to the horse. Oh, I'm so happy I have you, my man. Oh, I gotta talk to him. Oh, never mind. He just needed a minute. After that ask, can I give him?
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Nah. Revenge. Murder. Conquest. I'm not gonna lie, the amount of map I already explored, I did all of that by foot. And that was a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot. Took me roughly about like 20 something hours, and that's including with like a good amount of, you know, skipping and fast traveling.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
I gotta clean up my bloody face. Should be one, a trough over here. Yep.
Greetings.
In the first one? Oh, it's this dude. Nope, the other guy.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
I'm gonna ask too much questions. Actually, when I'm here, go to the tavern, buy some food real quick. Where does this lady go?
It still hurts. Greetings. Do you need something?
Show me your wares.
Some lamb. A little bit of dried beef. Buy all that. Snapples, always. And then what I'm gonna do, I got a couple of potions I can sell here. Got a bunch of salt that I can go. I know what you're gonna do some more for you, but you won't get this anyway.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not? Finally, a reasonable sum.
Appreciate it, lady.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place.
Keep your
But
eyes
I'm
on the
not
road,
sure,
you
sir,
fool!
if they'll let
Watch
the
where
two
you're
of us
going.
set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
No, okay, the world stops. They're not gonna go faster. This might take a while, boys.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Give me the food, Chop. It's Mutt, man. I'm gonna call you Chop. Oh, this is Grey Robin City, bro. Oh, I'll come back when I can. Too much opportunity. Let's see the search area. That must be the card over there.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Oh, he went and parked himself over there? Wait, can you see him on the map? Oh no, that's a problem.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Yeah, I cannot lose track of your ass, bro.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
It's pure economically.
Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I pressed one, though. I just unsheathed my blade. Apollonia. More charcoal. Yo. Yo, over there, my man. Yo. Turn your asses around. Okay.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
On the cart.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
It's gonna be an ambush.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel...
Up in the dark.
Oh. Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Oh, we draw attention to them.
Eyes, spark. You two are...
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You was never ordained Bonza. I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Bodira. Like, fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote
Those
one
definitely aren't the
psalm.
blacksmith's hands.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest? Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with
Ah, I
his
can
legs
take those
is
three
they
easy,
can't
bro.
stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble...
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick before the bastards realize what's going on.
To our arsehole. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that.
Okay, that's kind of annoying.
Like that.
Alright, boy.
She might be hexed, or maybe a witch. You see, hexers?
You swine! Now you're mine, you bastard! Done for! Done for! He hit the ground, eh? You blind! Yeah. Kill him!
I'll hack your ass off!
I wanna...
Sick! I'll beat you to a bloody...
God damn it.
We'll
I
finish
know,
this
I know.
quickly. Bandage,
Oh,
quick.
come on, bro.
Ooh. I hope that's enough.
What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it?
Why, man?
Stop dawdling! Stop dawdling!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
I mean, we can't ask them.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense, but I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we
Oh my
had
God.
everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there.
Oh, his
Keep
armor
your
looks
mouth
nice.
shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker.
Well, that's a nice
So
helmet.
now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir.
I'm gonna need the knee guards, man.
Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh?
Well, I'm gonna
How
ask
about
nicely.
we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat.
Oh no,
I
we
mean, I don't
fine, bro.
intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Got his ass.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Hey, you take the rest of them. I'll fight that guy. I want this gear.
At them with you. Hammer them, men. Come on then.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Eating, are we? You want me to get
Good
more?
strike.
Hey,
You're no match for us. What the heck? Oh, you're short.
Come on then.
they got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry, hey, Henry, are you listening?
You have to spare me.
Come here.
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. Falling on hard times. Why I do what I do.
Hey, Henry.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or
Henry,
poor, you
do you
can't
hear?
just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see it.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Yeah, I have too much stuff on me. These ones are not worth that much. Damn. Wait, was that the kneecaps? Oh, there it is. Bad bitches on. Oh, those were the arms. Drop. And they still lose like 4 pounds. This will do. 2. No, it went the other way. The way that it came from. There we go.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away. And I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it.
Nice.
And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Semine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
We can rob a little bit more. Maybe check that. No, we're gonna get a ride anyway, so got all this stuff right back. God damn. I'm going directly to a blacksmith with these things, man. I get a good amount of money for all this stuff. Did everything? I think so. Military sword? Yes, sir. On the dice? On them pockets, yeah? You don't got a lot of stuff. Take that hunter sword, though. Excuse me. Take that axe right there. The axe, thank you. Any other swords? There's an axe here. Buried axe.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
I wonder how far the other camp is.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me up. Doesn't matter whose idea it is.
We didn't want to steal it. Well, Vence did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
I didn't want nothing.
Oh my God.
I got mixed up in this by mistake.
Stop arguing. Let the horses drag you the rest of the way.
I'll do something real quick. Move as much as possible. Go horse. Yeah, I wonder. Oh my God, I can.
Go! Oh, God. Quick!
So we're here. Let me see. Laundry. There's a trader. Just near the
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm about to make money with this, boys. Not gonna be a lot, but it's still within hopefully 500 to 600. I just want enough to repair.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
So this, keep the military sword. I like this coat. Keep this coat. Good beef.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Nice. Not as much as I wanted, but still a hunk of change. 716. Oh, I need a specific set of leg armor for that. Then it unlocks. Okay, now I get it. Let's put it now to the first. I need it right now. A little side quest right here. Let's do that real quick.
That four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
This could use some repairs. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. Great, come back anytime.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
I don't know. Look, I think I'd rather just buy it. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is there anything else I can do for you?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him, then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you. Sorry.
Show me your wares.
Jesus. Chevron. Oh, these are the really nice hoods. Oh, I want one. Blue? A blue one? Yeah. You get that. This is for the horse.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Hell yeah, shit look nice. Oh, that looks good. Damn, that's a lot of search area, bro. I'll do that away from Cam. Alright, Troshkovich. Troshkabov.
Ja!
Back to the blacksmith.
Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Go!
Put him to the fields.
Oh, boy.
Excuse me? Well, you want smoke? You want smoke? Yeah, yeah.
Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
How many dollars in the corner there? Yeah, I wasn't tripping at all. I saw that. Going to the horse. No, put the horseshoe. Nice. Looking good, mate. Looking good.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
That's a little much for that.
What would you like?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color. The main thing.
Yeah.
What good?
It makes.
Why should I?
If you clutch your.
Thanks. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
New activity. And once we come back around, I'll hit that. Couple of seaman quest tipsters. I'm guessing it's probably gonna have to do with those two guys. Hopefully it doesn't, really get in the way like that. We'll go back to Treskalish. Oh, let me sell this.
What can I do?
I'll have a...
Is that a longsword? Oh, that's a nice sword. That's a very nice sword. So long swords. Yeah, you can keep that rusted plate, bro.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm gonna leave this stuff in there. We're heading the complete opposite way.
Go!
I've just got this nasty premonition. What?
Quick!
Go! Go!
We'll do a big cut right through all of that.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Damn, I got a couple of levels I gotta actually do.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Damn, I forgot about the levels. Let's see here. Train hard, fight easily, pack meal. Your carry capacity increased by 12 pounds. Strong as a bull. Let's do that. Pack meal. I'm gonna do that one next just so I can carry more stuff. See here. Razor sharp. Man does not know how to take care of small. Clothes to repair yourself. I'm a kid, but make less noise when you want. Repairs by craftsmen will cost 100% cheaper for you. Go ahead and give me that. Gain little experience with gun patch, man. Okay. I'll probably do hardened steel. Let's do that. Head start and scholarships. Wonders of man. You improve faster in craftsmanship and theory skills as moving 2% high. Becoming a experience Wonder of man. Thievery. You almost when using. When in the time collected phase of the pickpocketing, faster. I'll do this one. Silent figures. Oh, these are heavy weapons. I'm not going to be using them as much, so I'm good. Doesn't matter. Okay, that'll do.
Have you heard? Jesus Christ is
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, my young gentleman.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Alright, I can't go this way.
well what I'm talking about.
To go the other way.
Cities. Everyone here knows someone.
It happens. Just watch
Hey,
me.
income.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon for the 1,000th time.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Okay.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
That'll do.
I'd like to ask you about that Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Do you accept?
Well, fine.
Here, we got a couple of things we can do. Talk to the villagers, talk to the witness in Garida, investigate the garage. Spend as much as we can.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No,
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Careful, lady.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
What do you want?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it, or chucked it out.
I hear Ambrose the hermit... I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
It's not wise to go there. There's a diabolical horseman haunting the place.
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, you'll have to ask her.
What happened at the
Hard to... Take care.
But just had to talk to her. Makes sense. Let's head to the cross and see what happened over there.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Whistling for my horse, my boy. You got a problem? Swear to God, bro. If I ever did, when I ever do to have a second playthrough, I'm gonna be the most menacing dude out here. What am I doing? What a poor ass horse. I'm here trying to walk.
Gah! Go! Whoa!
Oh my god. Yeah, moves. Just got this goddamn thing fixed. Yeah.
The Conciliatory Cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Crusader cloak.
He didn't take either the coin or the...
Oh, duh, bro. Crusader cloak. Oh, that's tough. Damn, I thought it was gonna be. That would have been tough. I wish I could able to put it on.
Books.
See books.
So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Chronicles of Crusaders. Where's... Empty. Another book. It's crazy. Coming back just to die is crazy work, bro. Crazy work. Yeah, this dog needs to chill the hell out with the barking, bro. Just a little bit. Not crazy. I'm gonna head back and let her know what happened. Coming out of there, huh?
Go! Ka! Go!
Same to you.
Ich kann nicht mehr weiter.
Ouais, what man.
Your health.
I have to wait for her in the morning. There she is.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. You have a kind master, eh, dog? It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Why can I not talk to you? Whatever.
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Quick!
Bro, I like how the dog just keeps TPing. Their camp is not that far from there.
Whoa! 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 Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Oh, you must be full.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Sure, lady. Damn, I can't rob these graves. As she starts moving, I'm gonna decapitate her, bro.
You have a kind master, eh? What?
Oh, it's down the road a little bit more.
Ja! Go! Ka!
Actually, the one we're here.
Oh,
Let me lay this dude out.
Christ!
Stop a while, my good man.
I'll be glad to have a drink with...
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice, too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress.
but only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process. Oh, Christ! Shit! Christ! Fuck, that was well fought.
Put him to sleep.
Here's your coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, Bohush.
Easy money. But there's a head over to that direction, I believe it was. More mud. Nothing crazy in here.
Christ, can't you wash up before going out in public?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, Gengi.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Come on, horse. They're generally leading towards down the street. The first encampment is right here. This is the one that I want to go into. Should be over here. Just right over the hill. No, more down.
Szóval nem. Ahogy akarod. Seggfej! Riadó! Roham! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Veled egy szempillantás alatt készeszek!
Harapj egy kis
Kibaszott szarzabáló! Aprítsátok minket! Szétrúgjuk a seggeteket! Imádkoztad, bolond! Téged is megbaszlak! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Yo! What the hell?
Yo!
Bro struck me hard as shit. Oh shit. How far back is it gonna take me? Okay. Damn.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
I gotta, no, that dude gotta die, bro. He's the first one that's gonna go. That blade, I think he stabbed me in the face. That's why I lost like 75% of my health. That's some diabolical work, gang. Is this one? Yep. I'm gonna save it right here. Reload this real quick. We get one chance of hitting this dude.
Fegyvere van! Riadó! Roham!
Isten legyen velünk!
Damn. I'm gonna sit him down.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az
He's gotta die.
Gyerünk! És ennyi volt!
Kibaszta a szarzabát!
Oh my god. Bro, DPS output is insane. It's diabolical.
Majd én Móresre tanítalak, te rohadék! Viadó! Roham!
Add fel, te rohadék!
Okay, he's dead.
Ennyi volt!
Közel vannak!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orr...
Húzza pokolba, te fasz! Kibaszott szarzabát! Gyerünk! Lassúval! Tegyen ezt a húzza! Vigyen el, Jabashán! Na gyere! Nincs eszélyed se! Na gyere!
That's one.
Dick!
What's the fourth one? One, two, three. Oh, okay, that was all of them. Oh, that's nice. It looks nice. That did a hell of a lot of damage, bro. That's crazy work. Human. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm already full. Oh, shit. me study a couple of things real quick. Into the morning, and then I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let's get out of here. I would have had double the loot. There's the other one right here. Let's go hit that one too. Might as well. See how many are there. Food, potions. Road 6. Should be right over this way. Be careful when you fall. It's too thick. I'll have to keep going around. Okay. It's kind of weird that it's actually designated as stealing. In the middle of nowhere. Probably humans. I've been over there before. Okay, so okay, good to know. Doesn't matter how far I am.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herdsboy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Oh my god. A valuable ass horse, bro. And it's significantly stronger. Van Rick. We have 1,560. Thing is, how the hell am I going to take you out of this?
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Bro. It's a tree, it's a log, bro. Must be up there then. It'd be kind of funny if it's in that cave that I've seen before. I was in this area doing a side quest a while back ago. I'm gonna go directly there and see if it's there. I was way higher than that. I was like here. I'm gonna get a higher ground. What the hell? No, it's way too far. Whoa, 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 whoa. There might be more out. The hell? Is there any advice, Hermit? Not a very blacksmith, she says, Hermit recently sold the devil. Hermit sold if it was no. Could be.
Here, Matt. Search.
We don't have anything that you can possibly search with. Looks like we're doing the old-fashioned way. What this hermit could possibly be at, bro? Could it be here? Maybe. If I keep going straight, it'll be right behind this bush. It's closed off. We have markings. X. Might be heading in the right direction. Yeah. So it's like right here. Find him right about there. Nice. Ah, the hermit.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village.
Him scaring him.
They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is, and what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal. second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What was his last wish?
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross where he'd hidden his past. He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Okay. I just find it easier to just do this for him instead of decapitating him and leaving his corpse here. Okay, found this dude's toilet. Oh, gotta be careful. There's a lot of cover ground. Ground to cover.
To hell with you.
I've been waiting for you.
Fucking hell.
Watch out for that man!
That hit home.
This dude is not gonna go down easy. You took from behind all these motherfuckers. Oh shit. I forgot to save. Oh no. Oh, shit.
Silver and empty.
Gotta kill this bitch fast. Hey, problem solved. What, you want to smoke too?
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész. Gyerünk, ti szemetek!
Bazd meg! Most megdög lesz, te rohadék!
Balról támadj!
Húzz innét, te ki... Ez... meg fogod bánni!
Ah, damn it. I'm gonna need that sword. I'm on the ship back again. Yeah, that'll do. Well, looks like we're going to do this one faster way. Actually, before I keep going, get some sleep over here. Okay. Just not gonna work with me, huh?
Go! Go! Go!
Is it because his inventory is maxed out? Yeah, well, because of that. Once we get back into town, I'll sell that. That house should be abandoned here somewhere.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Okay, so there's a path. Doesn't matter. Just go up the hill.
Whoa! Whoa!
I wonder if I would have found the hermit before anything went down.
Get out before you come to a bad end!
God be with you. Folk, nothing. I came about that. Oh, right. I wouldn't have.
Oh.
Judging by.
What are you?
Oh, well.
Of course.
The apple. I went. There was a.
Yep.
There was maybe.
Ice.
The map. So I found. I don't. Or are you going?
I'm not.
A few nights. But I think.
Why are you
called? Well.
Why are you?
That's in. But
You're.
What do you want?
I am.
Ambrose.
He was.
And you had no.
Of course. I'd know.
Ambrose.
More. He said. I was.
Any other information?
What was it?
He won. He sent. And he. I went. I put.
What?
Ambrose.
I get that. So the.
You want.
I just want. All right.
Let's take this,
Margaret.
That's.
I hope she'll know.
Don't worry, but.
There's Sam save before we end up going all the way back. God damn. I don't know what I'm running. Alright. Because I'm already full on good, so there's no real point of me trying to fight them. I'm not going to get anything out of it.
Oh, you pooch.
There's my boy. Over here, in the store over here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wie geht's?
What do you have?
Damn. I mean, not gonna be worth anything. Fine wine, moonshine, bit of that. Pear.
I'd like to do something.
I'm done hanging.
Guess I'm gonna have to. It doesn't have enough, so I'm gonna have to buy some stuff in them. Charcoal.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Should be right.
You get this, dear.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
And ride over to where she's at. She's in the edge of town.
Ja!
Ja! Go! Go!
So was you.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it. Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Sure,
All right.
lady.
I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
The dead should rest in peace. Even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, okay, so that was the grave I digged up. Not gonna make it. feel like I should have done this at night.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Farewell.
What the hell? Improve stealth. Alright, now let's go get that sword. Long way.
Oh.
Oh no, that's the path to the mountain. Yeah, let's not do that.
Go!
It's gonna be a crossroad just up ahead.
Go!
Show your stuff. So he's a sword fighter, eh? Mercy, leave me be.
Stupid ass boy. Now I can put those things. Okay, that makes sense. Indeed. Let me sell that sweet pancake. Don't mind. Appreciate it, Yankee.
Go!
Oh no, he has a bath over there near the crib.
Go! Go!
A bit further.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Virgin Mary, Mother of God.
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgin, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
This is your business. I'm not gonna get mixed up in it.
Mary, Mother of God. You must be in league with him.
Oh,
of course. Why else would you be here? Damn it! I should have known.
You think you can threaten me? I won't put up with that. I'm not afraid of you.
You're making a fatal mistake, youngster.
I'll show you!
Go fuck yourself!
What do you want?
We're going to gut you, you whore!
The dude with a crossbow in that corner over there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna take all that. Run them pockets. All that, bro. Run them pockets. All that. Ah, damn. What's the other one? Man, I need all that, bro. Run that. All that good stuff. Where your weapon at, bro? Where y'all weapon at? Ooh. Need that shield too, bro. I think with this I can actually like oh, that's tough. What's the difference between the one I have? This is darker. It's fine. That's fine. Deadass? These ones are better, but what weighs the most? 9? How do you add water?
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Yeah. Do your prayers. We'll come back to hunt your ass later. And if I can upgrade my strength, I can do those extra couple of weights. Mentality. Oh yeah. Rip and tear, boy. Craftsmanship level will count as 3. Higher than blacksmith. And all sword-like weapons will gain 25% less damage in combat. Gotta get out of here. I believe. I don't think I can climb on them. Nope. Nice. Just in time. But it didn't give me, fuck. Didn't give me the point. So, between two, what? Order, go tell me the final grave. To take a birch trees and as hell is a broken sword I'm looking for. Integral birch trees. That must be a birch tree, maybe? And I'm in the future, I'll come back and hunt him down. Well, not even hunting, he should be just hiding here. Kill him, take his armor too. Let's go the other way, see if we can find those trees. It was all the way out here.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
There it is.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
I did not mean to do that, so I'm just gonna load it back. I'm not gonna lie.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Believe we cannot travel. Oh, we're not that far. Okay. No, that's pretty fucking far. Let's see here. Shields go for a lot, so I'm gonna keep those. Let's drop you. Those go for a lot, so keep them. What was there? Let's see. Those go for a lot. 0.9 pounds. God damn, bro. Sensational. That'll do. Yeah, that's a long ass way around, bro.
Why is this all sticky?
Should be coming out of nowhere, huh?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
So, this is your famous maypole.
Man, the myth, the legend, the blacksmith.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
He has 361. Time to see how much money we can get him. Okay, damn, that's sobre. Alone is gonna cost him a fortune. Now let's see what this guy got. Pole arms, dagger. There we go. Noble gauntlets. Yes. Get some horseshoes on this motherfucker.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Then I am.
What would you like?
We'll continue with it.
What do you have?
Well, I have a lot of stuff that I cannot sell.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Relax, guy. God damn. Yeah, I'm getting mad for no reason, bro. God damn. Get a man, get a man, get a man. Oh, they also work as boots. Fire.
What are you doing? Whistler. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Bro. Doesn't do anything. Okay.
What can I do for you?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What?
Did you? No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. You fucking piece of shit. Excuse me? Fucking steel.
It's taking longer than the other one.
Damn, it's burning. I have to hammer it more evenly.
I wasn't feeling well. Not feeling well, eh? You got
That's that.
didn't you? No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up. Hey, that's enough of that. Don't you? It was one man. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that. You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one man.
Stats in that plane.
Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't beat yourself up. We've been over this 100 times.
We'll go to confession.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent, excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Keep some of those in there.
Fucking shavings.
Oh, bronze with poleaxe. I need funk steel. Which I don't have that.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
I don't have any.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Damn, bro, relax.
I need some... Let's talk about the...
All right. Very well, then. Great. Come back anytime, friend. What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready. You fucking piece of shit!
I didn't fix the stuff that I use.
I'd like to
Sure.
Satisfied?
Well, if you... Aye, you're Thank you kindly. And come again. Friend? What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's head up to that wedding.
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
Gotta go to the tailor. Oh, and then since we're here, we can hit the market too.
Grüß Gott.
Show me your...
Here we go.
I'd like to do something... What would you say?
That's quite a song. Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Wait.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the web. Let's talk about...
Gut. Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
You got 630. You can get some good clothes like that.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
I'd like us...
You've come to the... And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think?
Well...
Show me your web.
Mm. Okay, so it doesn't make sense why I wear that. Okay, let's not. Let's wear a noble one. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Maybe that. The legs could have. Oh, okay, yes, I do have to.
Worried about the price.
All right. Fine. Thank you, and take care. What are you...
What about this?
You don't look bad.
Can't wear armor. I'm gonna need some shoes.
What do you have?
Which I don't think he has any.
Oh, well, what can you... do? Well,
What about this? Do I look like a...
you look nice, but you really shouldn't go...
I'm about to buy some new shoes. Which I sold pretty much all of them to this guy.
Blessings to...
Was möchtest du?
I wanted to ask... I'm not...
Ja, aber also.
Show me...
Now I'm looking. Another set of clothes all the way in the chest.
How can I...
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Sensational. Bathe one more time. Quick little save.
Did I?
Can we go to Semine now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
I should have fixed my
we'll
clothes.
see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
I'm so hungry. My axe is trying to eat the grass. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Give me a side mission.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
You don't want to wait, do you?
I apologize. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Oh, easy. Is it gonna be a minigame or gonna do? Okay, thank God.
Have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? Nowhere for her to hide.
She's stepping on my feet.
Tell Voight to stop making a fool of her.
I'm taking health damage.
Miss all this fun? Forget it.
Oh, God, this is punishment. How much longer? Oh, God, this is punishment.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
String you
Fucking
along,
toes,
and
bro.
then you look like an idiot and finally tell you to fuck off.
Oh, well. I didn't know you were such an expert.
Careful.
I like how they just rob him here.
What about the tavern? Business flourishing?
So what? At least the guests was going to say romantic.
You really have nothing left? Not now. Come back later. Come and see me later.
Shows how untamed
I saw old Olbram. So incredible.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while. Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity.
A golden...
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it?
She's one of those proud people.
Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Oh, nah, bro. She gonna be mine now. She gonna get the Henry smoking. Shit, we're gonna go right to it. Say less.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishko.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
I wonder if the other girl's gonna just look over here and be like, oh, so this nigga out here just dancing with everybody.
And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. A little sorry for him. I do. But we can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with. That depends.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see your Semi. He looked worried. And I promised I'd help him. Introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Go meet Lord von Berghoff.
I don't even know where he's coming.
Sorry.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. You understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Still believe in yourself?
I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabouts.
No, definitely not from around here.
So from where then?
I'm just a distant relative.
That's odd. His lordship never mentioned you to me.
That would be because I'm related on the bride's side.
Ah, that explains it then.
I'm the bailiff's cousin, 5 times removed on my mother's side.
What if I just robbed the booze?
Not too close then, I suppose. Nice fight.
Careful!
It's been a long while since anyone beat me like that.
I expect you country folk would consider this to be the pinnacle of swordsmanship. But for me, it was just a warm-up.
I'm just a night watchman, not a duelist.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
Shithole?
I meant to say, Hamlet.
It's a fine fortress, all right?
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Samine is Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Are you trying to nick something? I've caught you red-handed. Ah! You're no match for us, fucker!
I give up!
Now you're in trouble! You're...
Just
Mercy!
fight! You get no
surrender!
mercy from me! Go fuck yourself!
Enough! I give up! I surrender! Enough!
Bruh.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
So you didn't...
I know! I really...
What?
Is he... You're me.
Sure. Hand me what you...
I'm starting to regret that.
Am I supposed to just stand here and watch him?
Be done with you in a...
Excuse me.
My dear. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
That was quick.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you.
Hold up now. Okay, thank God. Should be good, right? Yeah. Okay. I thought I was gonna do a whole ass scene for this shit. It's always the shy ones, boys. It's always the shy ones. Shit, what I'm mad at. I'm gonna spin back to her. See if I can get a 2.
here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Let's deal with the beggars.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Well, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Give us something to eat.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink this wedding dry and await the booze.
I'd rather die of thirst than drink that bohemian swill.
Say, I'll know that lightning in Puss these lips that I used to kiss my old woman.
Not only her.
You shut your gun. I'll plant a big floppy smurrick on it too.
If you come anywhere near me with that stinking gob of yours, I'll poke on your breeks.
Ah, bollocks, you like it.
Just taking the food.
You'd rather get a kiss from me than from that cloufing old bint of yours.
Settle down, fellas. What a wedding here. So did it make a fuss?
I mean, I just collected a bunch of food right here. Can I just give this?
Can you fucking believe it? The best stuff.
Moskowitz bailiff, give your flash.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Look, want some? Look, want some? Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Piglet, want some?
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay out.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. Get out of my way. You'll find food out.
Keep your mouth shut.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Isn't it a beautiful world? I'm gonna go check out this dude.
Come on, then!
Go fuck yourself.
I'll be doubling
But I
you in a
don't help.
flash.
You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look,
I'll sort you out.
Stand there. I didn't mean to do that.
Now it's your turn, you shit. Dry and the wind to move.
It's optional.
Rather die a first than drink that bohemian swill.
Damn it! Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to
Where is he? my god, I lost sight of him. Hopefully he passed out somewhere. Isn't that a man?
Come on, move it, you poor bastards! Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Easy for you to come here?
Oh, that's good.
Hey, hang on, my friend.
What's this I see, gamekeeper?
But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Damn it, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Oh, they're got away. And you'll fucking believe it. The best stuff.
Well,
look
what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. But you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but fishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
Did I care? Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then. I won't let you down.
Damn it.
I thought it was gonna be like I wanted you down, like into the cellar. Shit.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Damn it. Where's that from?
Look what I found for you.
Well, hurry! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
Aye. I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
A bit better. I can't complain, though.
Since when, you do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Lend me the
When the young man dressed in yellow.
I don't have a bullet.
Now you'll be the one to wait.
That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff?
Or cream cheese?
Excuse me.
You have smash the bastard up! Hey, if I win...
I don't get it. The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking lads? What would we drink then?
Water.
Alright then. If that's what you want, which of them will ye bet on?
The one in the green coat.
Great. Shake on it. Careful!
Come on, bro. Knock him off. Come on.
Jesus Christ! I'm hit! I don't have the whole day for you! Fight like girls! For fuck's sake!
Yeah.
What's the matter? Shit yourself! Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Let him have it! Think of your liquor!
That won't work on me! Oh! Christ! Shit!
Smash his gun!
Just fight already!
You'll regret that, fucker.
Let him have it, laddie!
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Oh! Look it, lads! Just fight already! A whole day for you!
Yeah, bro.
That won't work for me.
Try puking on him instead.
Fight like girls! For fuck's sake! You
Let him
won't
have
get
it,
me.
laddie!
Who gave them booze this time?
Smash his gob! Let
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Can we knock him out already?
Lads! Just fight already!
Try puking on him!
You'll regret that, fucker.
Jesus! I'm hit! Smash the bastard!
They're drunk again.
Lord Sameen sees them. He'll have a fit.
Oh, fuck yourself. Fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
One for Moravia!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll
You
have a fit.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
More than a few words.
You're here too.
Wait,
Aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Semaine spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Semaine. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got inside.
Damn, this still fighting?
And I'd hate to...
Yellow.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Enjoy it here. Cooking for the maid.
Could it possibly be? Damn, they really set up the whole little bang bang going on over there.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
Oh.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Crush him like a grape!
You'll be fucking...
Oh, of course.
What kind of prince are you,
He
hey?
doesn't miss a chance
Finally.
to have a go at it.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son. Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Oh shit.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
Why should I believe you?
You don't have to. But do you actually have a choice?
I don't.
There you go then.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
All over his yard. I bet that precious boy Christ's
Careful.
sake!
Who is that woman?
Yo, move out. Bro.
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong.
I'm sorry.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that.
You know, punch him. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch him.
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
I see I came just on time.
But, it wasn't me. Old Sameen twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. And last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads could break it off, it was all wet. I have nothing.
Lord Samin has really outdone himself with his talk.
Oh wait, it's Lily up here. There he is.
Careful.
And tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me about
Right. Hold up. Beckman told me the fountain of Simon.
And I hate to think nothing might win it.
Lord Oldham was up against it.
I ain't had enough yet.
Says he's supposed to be here, bro.
It seems like yesterday when you christened older father.
I didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
Someone's lying.
Oh, he won. Shit.
Just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
I'm just gonna go through one by one.
Like yesterday when you christened
I heard he used to be a great swordsman back in the day.
You old Bram.
Could be better. I can't. My eye deceive me. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here.
Greetings, Oldham. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief project is doing here.
I don't understand either why he's showing his face here.
Lord, I mean, must have made a mistake when he invited that ass. That's enough about him. Let's drink, eh?
Sure. To your health, Oldham.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Oh, what is this dude, bro? Bro, must be invisible or something. God damn.
The use is, I must have eaten something bad.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange.
Radovan's present for young Lord Senna is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How'd you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Take care, and have a pleasant day. Getting dark, and Lord Von Belko.
That's right. First class.
Damn it, it's idiot, bro.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Here it is.
Okay.
It's like Svatya said.
Yeah. I overacted. I forgot he can't literally swim.
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Something must have happened.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. Why didn't Lord von Burgov come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. God be with you.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Our young Alder was supposed to be the first, but nobody's seen him since the ceremony. Him and the bride must have sneaked off.
So I'm out of luck?
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead. If I'm enough for you.
I'll be happy to take part.
You want to get right into it?
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has mustered the courage. I was about to fall asleep here. Corva! I'm wounded! You gave me a hard time, I'll give you that. But what can you do? I ain't the youngest no more.
Excuses, gnarly. Nothing but excuses.
Aye, don't be cheeky, youngster.
What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
I do want to challenge these guys before I leave. Because if we win everything...
No, I'm done.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Damn, I'm
nice
right
work, Henry.
Laying
He
these
wasn't
bones
an
up.
easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
It was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the Old Lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
Get off here. Fighter's about to break. Henry, I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. Only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised after you helped me out like this. Since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Well, he hit me
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease you.
I'll need it.
Tell me.
He beat me, and the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored.
Man, you cheating ass.
Thank you, Lord Semi.
Bro, love tap me, bro. Cheap ring. Cheating ass mother. Oh my god. Nah, bro, I want this.
May God.
God damn it, bro.
Everybody stays where they are.
I'm gonna find the murderers.
This is Jerry.
And the whole time he's so busy, hardly
Come in the house.
Get back to the others.
so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Where did he go? I have to check upstairs.
No one really knows anything.
Here, they're not up here. God damn.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace, all of you.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Isn't that something?
I cannot find these new... Where the hell do we possibly could have gone?
I can tell you that. No.
We're gonna have to start actually.
We're going to a fight with them.
We came here to have fun.
Thought you could lay down in the shade for a bit.
Right, as if I believe that. You said that you gave a bit of a frolic, eh? Somewhat.
just runs away.
Can't you see I have company?
What about you? Do you know...
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia after we capture him?
You mean duels? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself. Now, it looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. May God be with you, Henry.
Careful!
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Oh, Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really?
Oh, bro.
I see.
Oh, damn. I could have gone without that, bro. Sheesh.
Yes, sir.
We were getting it ready.
Where are they?
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
Oh, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're not a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
I'm good. Just keep asking.
What have you been up to?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell.
Doesn't it? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze!
Oh no.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye!
Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh shit.
Now you're going to get it! Hey! Hey! That's it, you bastard! Come on then! Nice hit! He's got no chance! Lace him up!
He's the one I want.
Don't spare him! I'll hack your ass off! Bad luck!
I'll show you how a real knife
Nice hit!
We underestimated him.
Once more, and we can go home.
I surrender.
Let him have it.
I'll kill you!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh. No. Is that the Lord?
Oh, cursed luck.
Oh no, it's still.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
That's a nice ass fit, bro.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
we need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush.
What?
Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully. All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a noble.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
Shit.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Alright, it's good for now. There's a mom with a debuff. Clean.